Ah, to go. Right. Hello, everyone. Chroma is not working, so you can either choose to play it and I'll sing it myself. Um, but be prepared, I might choose the cringiest version out of the two. If I don't see it, I'll probably check to put points back at the end of the stream, but yeah, for some reason the videos won't load into OBS, so I thought it would just work because everything else works, you know. Like if I turn something else back on, it will work. One sec. Let me try it. Let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Oh well, this works. Turn it off. Why does that one work? I told you guys, busting is still there. It's just nothing to bust. So I went to Sports Direct, right? And then Sports Direct. Oh, it's working.
Last Christmas, you shot on my chest. And the very next day, I was depressed. This year, to save me from tears, I'm raising up someone special.
So, yeah, on Sports Direct. There was so the store called Game used to have a lot of stores around Britain. However, because of the rise of the digital gaming market, they kind of collapsed a bit. CX on the other hand is literally because it's like a pawn shop. You just sell your old shit. That and cash converters are gonna stay because no one wants old tech anymore. And if you do want old tech, you'll collect the shit like that. So Sports Direct / Frasier, they have bought out, well, Sports Direct and Game have been bought out by Frasier. Anytime you see a Sports Direct in the UK, there's most likely a game inside it. So you have the opportunity to look up games while also searching for sports stuff, where normally it's the case where people that play games don't exercise. So I guess it inclines you to go outside and touch grass. Anyway, I saw Mario Kart World. That shit was £75. Sure as hell, I'm not paying 75 for fucking Mario Kart. I wouldn't even pay that for Mafia Country unless a game I 100% want to play. I wouldn't pay that. I wouldn't pay that for anything. I paid 90 for this because I got a collector's edition, right? I will not pay £75. There is no way whatsoever that I would actually pay that much for fucking Mario Kart. I think they've hiked the prices for some reason, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't that at release. But then you got Breath of the Wild, which is £67 because it's a Switch 2 edition. No, I barely even wanted to pay 40 for that. Let alone fucking 67. All the other games, Split Fiction, 45. Harvest Moon, 30, I think. The hell? Apparently the Kirby racing game is better. What the hell am I paying 75 quid for a stupid racing game that ain't even like high graphics? People can play Mario games that have good frame rate. And they don't. They don't, do they? Because it doesn't call for it. Forza? Yeah, get that shit 60 FPS. Anyway. Back to the regular scheduled program. Master Detective Raincode. Also, while I was at Sports Direct, there was a foot machine. With the internet without consent. I mean, technically, I could just play it and then people tell me what to do. It had a machine where you could, like, it would show what your gait is. And as far as I was aware, I had overpronation, but I think because after I was wearing overpronation soled shoes for a while, my feet have just gone back to normal. So what overpronation is that your feet, my feet are arched anyway, but I'd walk with my feet going inwards. So I'd like walk on the inside of my foot rather than flat. And so underpronation, I think that's what it's called, is when you walk on the edges of your feet. Sometimes I do walk on the edges of my feet on purpose, and it's not that uncomfortable for me. Other things is that it said my foot size was 8.7 UK, 10.7 US, 43 Europe. So what the fuck are the size of my feet? And Nick this morning said his feet were oh. Nick this morning said his feet were US men's 10.5. So if I'm a US women's 10.7, that means my feet are bigger than his. That's crazy, man. I got big feet. Nick don't have small feet. His feet are okay for him. But I got fucking massive feet for no reason. I'm gonna have dainty women feet. So I wouldn't want really small feet, if I'm honest. I got more stability with big clown feet. Ooh. Elefante. Wake up, bitch.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Why do I always have to redo the auto?
Vivia, this is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway,
Probably
this
he's the
actually
smartest
isn't
out of
my
everyone.
forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
Maybe
Ever since I was young,
too much to the point.
I've
They
been able
could
to
tell
see
it was him from
otherworldly
behind.
things.
I mean, he's very obvious by the
My
fact that he's got
forte
green hair.
was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
What if he's not?
Only a handful of
What if he's
people
number
have
one
WDO
son?
clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, You've been using this ability to solve the other cases up
I
till
didn't see
now,
such a good.
haven't
Yeah,
you?
definitely.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was him.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of
But
all
I
these
can hear
culprits?
the mash in him.
My guess is clearing a
Mm.
labyrinth,
There's
the
my cream
materialization
buns.
of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Murder.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Picture him with the Zenitsu voice.
So,
The Zenitsu with Vivia's
I
voice.
think I'll take a nap here while
The
you go
Zenitsu when he's
risk your
asleep.
life.
You can sleep if you want.
The
but
Alex
you
Lee
won't
is
be
so
able to
good.
get
He's
out.
so versatile with his voice. And
Is
that's
that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the
No,
labyrinth,
wait.
this place will collapse around you.
No, but I'm saying the
If you don't have any
similarities
regrets in the real
between
world,
the
you're free to die
asleep
here.
Zenitsu and the awake Vivia.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some
Thunder-breathing,
things I've left
Second
unfinished.
form.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master,
Just imagine
let's do
screaming.
the usual.
I she made it really
Yeah,
sensual this
okay.
time.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I'm ready to reach out to the truth.
I am.
Is it in your mouth? Death in this chapter. I don't know. I don't feel like I've got any information. It's a closed room mystery. Like, was it? They tried to do like 2 or 3 times in this, and like at least once in every Persona they tried to do Persona.
Is that
Danganronpa.
sword for cutting through mysteries?
It's the R.
This must be pretty dangerous.
It's the R part.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
All right, Mr. Narrator.
Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
They're just 2 opposite sides of
So let's
the
go
same coin, man.
and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember?
Is his name Egg?
Everyone else that came here
Is this supposed to be an homage to Dr. Eggman?
That's pretty rare. Must
Vivi
be
is
because
your
of his
type?
whole
Fair
spiritual
enough.
thing.
No, I don't think anyone in this game is my type.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this
Danganronpa, maybe. I need to play Zero
How
Escape.
rude of them.
I
It's
forgot to
thanks
check
yours
the price of it
truly
on Black
that those
Friday.
cases got solved.
I don't think it was on
That
sale.
reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki.
Relax, will ya?
She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness.
You like them
What a
lethargic guys.
You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
So Tittigami was on sale for like $7. I think you have it was $1 on Steam. Cause I got the bundle on PlayStation. Okay, it's not. No one's talking. Hold up. Incombini. No! No! I unwatchlisted it. I'm upset. Oh, here we go. Zero Escape's not on sale. Yeah. I think it's only got 2. Ignore that. It looked interesting to stream, okay. I think that's the only 2 that I got. This looks really good, I won't play that. Yeah, I think there's only 2 on PlayStation. Like I don't mind getting games on Steam, but I want the trophies on PlayStation. And another thing was that I've got this on disc. Actually, do you know what? I want the PS4 version. Get trophies twice. I'll leave off. Nausea? Yeah, one sec. No. Gnocchi, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. It's like if Danganronpa and Among Us had a baby. Interesting. I'll have a look into this properly later. Oh, oops. I didn't, small as well. It's not even that old. It's almost 2 years old. What's this? Was this what's under your blanket? Oh, this looks interesting. When Quinn wakes up alone in a locked room. Ooh, a timeline game. We're shopping right now. Window shopping. You play it yourself. You have it at some point. Oh, there's another game that I wanted to play. It was called Needy Streamer Overload. Who the hell is buying this, please? The hell is this? Did Black Ops 7 just come out? Ew. You can never get me paying 100 quid for a card. There's no way. Not even 70. I don't care how good the graphics are. I'm never £70 is never exiting my pocket for an FPS. And then this add-on. Oh, it's a DLC. Nah. Nah. Oh, his dispatch. Wishlist that. Because everyone says, oh my god, it's a good game. I'm about to do all the most degenerate options. Because we play degenerate games. The fuck is this? I'm not gonna click on it because it kind of looks wild. Also, I did see FNAF today. I saw it this morning, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good, if I do say so myself. There's a meme in there as well. Yeah, the movie. I saw. Yeah, FNAF 2 movie. Obviously, there is a third. Not spoiling much, but some of the there's a meme in there, and I can't believe they added it. I'll probably mention what it is after it's been out for 2 months, because at that point, go to the cinema. I was so hooked, I didn't want it to end. Now I have to wait like another year. But they're already in the process of filming it, so it's fine. It's like Back to the Future 2 and 3. Wait, 2 and 3. Oh, you went to see yes? So why? That's not fair. Why release for us today?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah,
I don't know either.
There's so many unknowns.
Some
I'm
cinemas
honestly feeling
got it
lost
early
right
for
now.
critics.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
I did. So the reference I was talking about was when
The fact that Dr. Wesker
was
murdered in
the
a
plush
completely
Freddy.
locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security,
It's right at the beginning.
and yet he was found stabbed
You
to
probably
death.
got it. Fair enough.
We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the
So-
culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't
That's
believe they
what
put
I
that
don't
in there.
know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I wonder who was like, yeah, we
I
should
think
do
so,
that.
but I'm not absolutely sure.
Mike's reaction was
Besides,
like,
even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
and then further on, oh
That's
my
the only
god.
thing I'm absolutely certain about.
It was reasonable. But I would have taken it from, I don't know why.
Kanai Ward's garbage.
I would have played that
What
until
are you
batteries
doing
died.
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
A security guard.
Pieces of shit. Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Disturbing the peace. Sounds right to call this
This
persona,
guy
you know.
doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Because they be disturbing the
But we had no
peace.
choice.
Look
For Chief
into
Yako,
my
for everyone.
eyes.
You
Damn,
kicked
he's
Dr. Wesker,
Monokuma.
didn't you? Turn yourselves
Monokuma.
in so I can torture you to death.
Mono disturbing the peace. Ah? What Monokuma doing here? He's the wrong way around, but I'm surprised Monokuma weren't caked up. But that seemed like something
You're the
Dang
ones
Nancy
who
would do.
killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the
I
security
didn't kill.
system
Why
of
is he
Doctor's
smiling
lab.
at me like that? Oh, oops! I put the wrong button. Records show that the security system was disabled an hour ago. Last time it was disabled before that was 90 days ago. The critical lab security system operates on a separate power system that is managed in the electrical room. Toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective. This is what 30 minutes after exposure for toxins are spread and death is certain. The critical lab was shoot on Amapal's head. What's he saying to me right now? Wait! Shit. Let's get that.
Murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Okay, bro.
Right.
It would have been pretty tough to get through the security system to enter the critical lab. Well, the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder.
You're the one to...
Okay. So it could be this. That, not that. It could be this.
to kill Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Oh, until you actually
Hit the white
entered
noise.
lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to
no.
bypass the
It's
system
that.
while it's active.
He's
In
right.
other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Oh!
Which makes you the culprit.
I forgot to click triangle, I clicked square. And I jumped at the same time.
But
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Oh shit.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
I was right, it just took me forever to get back to the point.
when the body was first discovered, Amapel was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapel's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
My fault, I was looking away. Those shit?
Intruder? That's impossible.
I can't repel little shit at him.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Damn!
Okay. That's been the last one.
Don't make me
because,
laugh.
like, why would the little shit be there?
Shit.
Am I calling him? No, you're a little shit.
That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold
Okay.
up!
I was. Oh, I'm glad I was right because that was the make sense.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Huh? I'm confused now.
If there was another...
Okay, What? It was there intruder or was there not? Like it, humor's confusing me now. A floor plan of the lab. It was supposed to be a top secret file, but was found hidden by a house plant with blood on it. Airlock, the decontamination device. This device prevents leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred out, but as a hinge, it makes it easy to open and close. Panel decontamination device. I like the decontamination device. The airlock chamber. In the airlock chamber, the cover of the panel chamber cannot open or close. Finds in a critical lab. There's a tiny vent in a critical lab, but the cover is fixed in place, not large enough for a person to fit through. Okay. We'll leave it on the lab map for now.
Intruder.
Oh.
And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible!
That's the map of the place. The lid. So this is the first one, this is the second one.
Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Right.
Sure we didn't see anyone on the way out after the come out the lab after the same alarm.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room.
I'm on fire. And from this point on, I'm gonna be so shit.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just
If
gotta
there's
head
not
to
an
the
intruder,
lab
I'm
and
so
reach the
confused.
truth.
Unless he committed suicide. Because you could already see him on the floor, but I mean that's like it's fake body.
Right here!
Cutscene?
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know
Okay,
someone
good.
broke into our lab.
I was about to say.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit
Well,
then and there.
did he not look at it?
Yeah.
It
but
checked
it was an
after we-
emergency and
okay.
we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapel was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in
No, you
ambush for
wouldn't,
research.
because you would have assumed they would have been at the back of the lab
If we caught
somewhere.
the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
How did the culprit enter the
This is
lab?
first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
I see quick
You can bring
to
your
get
own
on the
stuff
floor.
into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
I think it's this.
Right here!
It seems too obvious of an answer though.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
What's wrong with Fifi?
The answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is he Naruto run?
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought it was
I
too
already knew
easy.
that before you entered.
Oh sure,
Why
you
didn't
read your book,
tell
man.
me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Why is deactivated by security not correct? Critical lab system operates separate power. That's the right answer.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid.
So I'm not answering
That
questions if
switchboard
I'm wrong.
wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Wait, so it was the wrong answer and the right answer. What?
Please, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
What?
I know. I'll do better next time.
Not even got back. We didn't die. I'm confused, man. I got it right, if that's the case. Oh, we are back. So why do I have to answer a question? Just bring me back. Invited in, that's the only thing I can think of.
Right here.
It's fruit.
The doctor
This is wrong as well.
invited the culprit in? But why?
These are all
Things
gonna be
are so
wrong again,
muddled
right?
now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
But that's not the case because
Huh? This route is wrong
this,
too?
it wasn't. They're all gonna be wrong. It'll be
Don't
like
need to
the
worry, Yuna.
third trial.
Don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you! The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Yuma, grow. Nico. Chunks, hush. Nico, rush. The fact that they're asking me questions instead of bringing me back straight here means that they're all gonna be wrong.
Right here!
Because I never did that before.
Culprit never entered? But you
So
said
they're
there's
all
no
wrong.
doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide,
So if Vivian knew the
Culprit
answer,
wasn't
why
the
isn't the
intruder.
answer here? Because apparently none of them
Doctor
knew the
himself.
answer. Oh, I knew it wasn't that one.
Doctor did it? There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
He got scared of himself.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
this labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Can't stab yourself in the back like that.
That's right.
Don't think he was that
The
nimble.
doctor was stabbed 3 times.
Unless
in
you
the
like
back.
put the knives on
One
something
stab
and
would have
fell on
indicated
it,
that
but then
he
he'd have
held
to
the
take
knife in
himself off.
place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
If it was a he would have just sliced his neck or stabbed himself in the head.
What's going on? Were
On
all
the
3
gut.
routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
I wonder if there's a speed run to this where you can literally just look up and the other answer's there. Straight away. Right.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
I'd
Right.
become a
Something
detective
felt
if
off
I had a
about those other
Shinigami.
routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Huh? Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then, prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
To begin
touch
with,
anyone,
nothing
bruh.
can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed. Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? no matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the
You
security
literally
system.
happened before you, man.
But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master!
Yeah.
You ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Fuzz. Damn key.
You can do it, Master!
Oh. Wait, shit. No, I clicked the wrong one. That, I already done that. Fuck! I clicked it!
Go, go!
I'm a pie. The fuzz. Damn.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me!
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is,
Who
did
are
the
you?
doctor say, who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
A culprit? He would know what armor pal is, right? No. Wasn't there only one?
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So would he not know what armor pal is?
At this point in time, you still hadn't bought
Okay,
an Amapal.
no, but they would like, oh, there's
An
one.
Amapal
We had a
itself
bunch,
has
but they
however
broke.
weird it may and
Okay.
normal.
Okay, so it was no one. So that's what I'm saying. He was chatting to himself. Wait, who are you? Haha. Ooh.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
What was the doctor's motive? Oh. The only way?
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act, really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all...
Shush. Doctor's notes, a notebook found on the doctor's desk. It had diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Photo of a young man and a woman. Doctor's email records. The email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. There were regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Weska was planning to escape from Conai Ward. Right after the blackout, the researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims must have been a hitman.
Part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Fuck.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't. Okay, quickly press it and press over. Oh,
There's no way he'd betray us.
But
dude, that is just a good person.
This was all part of the doctor's plan.
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Shit.
The research was going well.
Why did I jump?
Amaterasu.
Oh
There's
my
no
god.
way he'd betray us.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to move.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
this is the truth. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves...
Oh my god! Game over! Been a while. How have you been? Been forever. Like 2 years. I feel like it's been longer than that. I feel like it's been longer. It's 2026 coming up. You're good? That's good. That's good. You had a baby? Congratulations. I'm jealous. How's it going? How's it going being a mum? Rough little monster. Oh, he loves you though. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you're doing well. And happy little baby boys doing well. The only babies I've got are chinchillas. Seems like I'll be an animal person for the rest of my life. Are you coming back to streaming or you just hopping about on on Twitch? Twitch is kind of a cesspool right now. I wouldn't recommend coming back here. Banned. Stream on other platforms like Twitch, YouTube. Twitch don't like people saying that. I mean, they can't help themselves. They know what they're doing. You up back? He's old enough to be slightly independent. Fair enough. Fair enough. Walking around like he's the man. He's the man of the house. That's good. That's good. I haven't stopped streaming at all. I've still been going for all this time. It's unfortunate. What are you looking to play? That's £150. Damn. That's well, you're doing well for yourself right now. getting them, getting the, getting the gains. Even after having a child, crazy. Since your last stream those years ago. If anything, I've gained 150. I could never gain 150. Even at like 50, I'm like, yeah, this has to stop. Maintaining the weight loss, that's fantastic. I'm proud of you. I've for the past I've been trying to buy a house. Didn't work out because it like the affordability was fine and everything. It's just that the person selling was kind of he's trying to pull a slight scam. Not thing is, it was like everything was completely legal, but in the long term, it would have been detrimental to us financially. So it was a legal scam essentially. It was not worth it. So I have moved out regardless, and I'm gonna try and find someone next year. Just need it's to be honest, it's better that I did move out and start renting because it does help affordability more and my credit score. I need my credit score to be maxed, so it even though I save less, I can still it's horrible to rent in this in London. Well, not this country, but just London. It's horrible to rent in London because everything's so high. Even on the outskirts of London, it's okay, but you're not exactly gonna get Buckingham Palace. You're genuinely better off living in a toilet than some of these places that they rent out for the amount of money they do. Sometimes you get like places that are 1,500, and it's a studio, but studio apartments are not what you think they are in this country. It's literally it literally could just be a bedroom, and they've shoved a stove in the corner, and then you've got a closet which is basically a toilet. Not like Manhattan big warehouse looking apartment floor. It's just a room. So expensive if you want a safe, decent area. So the area I'm living is pretty. I used to live here when I was a kid, and I had no problems in terms of safety. Obviously things are a bit different now, but it's not an area. It's better than where I used to live. Because someone got shot where I used to live earlier this year. Yeah, a lot of people get stabbed in the area, but I didn't really go out at night, so it was okay for me. It's not like the area I lived before was ghetto. It wasn't like that. There's just so many. There's a lot of kids, and whenever there's school kids, there's a lot of gang violence. But this was just some random 4-year-old guy that got shot. And the thing is, we're not supposed to have guns either. So wherever they got the gun from is beyond me. And he was clearly messing around with some bad people. So it's fine. It's fine though. I'm safe. My dad takes me home after work every day. So he knows I get home safe. And if I have to leave, I've always got someone with me. I don't really want to leave the house by myself recently because of the way this country's going. I'd feel bad genuinely having to raise a child in this in this environment, but that's where it's going now. I have to save the world. I have to bless the planet with children of extremely high IQs. Yeah, I've still got my money, so I'm extremely thankful for that. And I need to get my driver license. It's so hard to. It's not. Driving is fine, but there's an expiry date for the theory test. Mine's already expired, so I have to do it again. And I can't buy tests. Because the tests get scalped. You think about Pokemon cards, exact same thing happens with driving tests. They get scalped. Then they resell them for I think 3 to 4 times the price that they actually are. Maybe double, depending on what day it is. Weekend is normally slightly more expensive to do your test on, so I'd say it's about double. They're changing the system, but I could have sworn that you had to put your ID in to be able to buy the test, so I don't know how people are scalping them. Believe me, if I would have been able to drive now if I could find a test in my area. I had to go East London, or after East London, and I'm all the way in West, or I had to literally go all the way past the north of London. I had to go out of my area just to at least try the test. There's nothing close at all. But I didn't make it to the first one because my instructor was late. The second one, the woman failed me for something that I didn't do. Okay. She said I didn't check my blind spots, but my instructor was in the car and said I did. So who am I supposed to believe? That tester was so horrible. Apparently she was the worst one. She was like the strictest one. She'd fail you over like the dumbest thing. So I failed for no reason. I'm just vexed because I spent £60. £60 goes into your pocket for you to just fail me. So you just wasted my money. If you fail me, I should get a refund. Because you wasted my time. Because I had to drive basically almost 2 hours to get here. And now I'm gonna have to drive 4 hours back because this road has now got traffic on it. Because it's bloody afternoon. I'll definitely achieve my goals. I find opportunity again with 10 times better. And yeah, I'm trying. That's the whole point. I want to get my driving license because they are changing the law in terms of scalping. So I'll be able to get one, get my license, get a car, and I can move just about outside of London where I can still get into work within an hour. Which is so much better than public transport. It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper per week. And I don't have to worry about London politics and whatever's going on here. I can be somewhat safer until they all decide to migrate out of London. You don't want to live in the big city areas. You want to live maybe to near a big city, but just far enough where it's just like you can't walk there, so they can stay away. Yeah, that's definitely the goal for the next year. I do have to do exams to be able to get more money at work. You scared the hell out of me, man.
Pixelated_Al just subscribed for 36 months.
Why do
Gia
I?
aunt damn.
Yeah, damn. Even the 36 months. You scared me, man. It's so bad to rent in this country that they don't even allow you to rent by yourself. They actually don't accept people renting by themselves unless you just make a ton of money. Then they probably ask for more. Why they're so big? Historically accurate. Oh, so you could have big bluebies, right? That's not fair. But you know, when I have actual titties, it's a problem. Oh, but Shinigami doesn't get questioned. Bluebies aren't law accurate, right? I look like I'm typing to this person. Oops. Let me move. Let me click off. Because Shinigami, that's different. You're just a hater right now, man. We know Spike is freaked out. You freaked out for looking. Ooh. One sec. Driving tests operate differently. That insane. It's the same. Those are a lot of obstacles they're facing. 100%. So recently, uh, Britain's not been on anyone's side or the citizens' side, and it's messing up. It's messing up everyone. I don't want to go too into the politics, but I already seen the movie, man. I already seen the movie, man. Yeah, it's just, it's way too much. It, it doesn't it help they to be honest, they even decreasing the pension. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where this money is going. It's going into someone else's pocket. So, and it's not ours. They even taking more money from me every single month because even though it's £20, £20 means a lot to some people. Like me. That's that's literally a whole week's worth of bus fare, home and to home and back. And they've stripped that from me because they want people to pay more tax. Even the TV licensing is at my door. Like, oh, you need to pay this. I'm not paying for that. I don't watch television, man. £174 a year. Something I could easily put in the bank. It's hard to not face when they look, not look when they're right in your face. Are you sure about that? I put my hands in the air, but you can't see that. I'm on the wrong application for that one. It's so crazy what it's robbery. 100%. So I'm glad I didn't go for the apartment because it was like needless bills. When you buy apartments here, you don't own it. They are all leasehold. So you only own it for the amount of time that they give you. So it could be 100 years, it could be 250 years, it could be 999 years. Otherwise, you buy it, you have to pay a service charge for the building maintenance. So I'm paying a mortgage, and I'm paying someone else to keep the building tidy on top of that. I can understand, yeah, okay, but there's so many more holes with that one than just allowing me to just pay for it, you know. They've changed the law on that as well, where they're making it common hold where you can own the apartment, but you have to pull out your own money to pay for any building repairs. At this point, I'm just going for freehold. I'm going for somewhere that I could just a house and be like, okay, that's all mine. Any need repairs, I pay for out of my pocket. I don't want to live in a building with other people. I'd rather just have one neighbor on my left and one neighbor on my right, and that's it. I don't want anyone else. I want no one above me, no one opposite me, no one below me. Just my own house. I don't care if it's terraced. I don't care if it's semi-detached. I don't care if it's just detached in general. I want my own solid block of land. I want to be a landlady. Thank you. It's slavery with extra steps. The one thing about living here that I do enjoy. Okay, this is a hard one. Tolerance. Britain's very tolerant of other cultures. Sometimes too tolerant. Sometimes we should try and stick to the main culture like some other countries do. You can obviously allow people to incorporate their cultures, but to an extent where it's not taking over the original culture. To be honest, I've grown up with British culture. Black British culture and regular British culture have become intertwined. So it's not really that much of a problem. But other cultures are now starting to form and push out the original culture, which I don't like. Like they're removing Easter from schools. I understand not everyone's Christian, but you can't do that. I don't care who it offends. You can't do that because it offends me. It offends me that you're removing Easter. Just celebrate everything. If you're gonna be like that, celebrate everything. Hostile take. It really is. Do we vote? I'm not even gonna say we because I didn't vote. Someone's voted in a twat. That's all. Mm. Am I even allowed to call him a twat? Am I gonna get arrested for that? Oh well, yeah. They're doing it wrong. You can now get arrested just for slandering or saying that. You can get arrested for using slurs, but not get arrested for committing crimes. That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I can go steal a piece of chewing gum and I wouldn't get arrested. But if I called someone, I don't think they, in my case, I can't be the N word. If I went and called someone the P word, I'd get arrested. That's not fantastic, is it? So I could steal, but I can't name call someone, which was okay 20 years ago. It really doesn't. I don't even know why someone would actually want to come and live here right now. Because the people that are born here don't even want to live here. But they have no choice. Because because the currency has been up and down so much that it's just messed up everything. And it's no one can afford to go anywhere. My job, right? I'm 100% sure that I'd be paid 40% more if I was doing the same job in America. Plus less tax. I saw this post on Instagram. It said how much you take home on 120k and in what country. In Dubai, you take the whole thing home because they don't have tax. The US, I think it was like 100 or something, 100 grand. The UK, 70 or not 80. Where did 40, 50 grand go? Because I'm pretty sure it ain't going to fix the roads. I'm sure it ain't going to the National Health Service. Where's it going? It's not going to schools either. I'm pretty sure they received the money and just throw it into the water. They literally just throw it into the sea. They can't because it's going nowhere. I'm 99% sure that they take it and just chuck it into the ocean. Oh, thanks for your text. Or burn it. Oh, look. Thank you for your £300 in text. Satellite. It doesn't exist anymore. Someone should start a boycott of tax. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to get arrested. Actually, do you know what? You might even get arrested. You might never get arrested for evading tax. Actually, no. No, that's the Parliament's money. You can't mess with that. That's the only thing you get arrested for. Can't get arrested for petty crimes like murder. Okay. Like they really, yeah. I heard that the reason why they changed our tax is because they want blueberry oatmeal next week, but it costs more. So I'm paying for their breakfast when they can just go and get it themselves. Go to Dunkin' Donuts in the morning, please. I'm not paying for your breakfast. Go McDonald's. Go Burger King. Go get breakfast from anywhere else. We have literally good breakfast in this country. But I have to pay for it. Why? You change tax depending on what food you want to eat. Oh, we want a full English. £20 more we have to take. Nah. I would like to move to Norway, but Norway's having its own problems. So I can't move anywhere in Europe at this point. Even my grandma's complaining about what's going on in the Czech Republic. You can't win. Europe is just done for right now. I'd go to Africa, but Africa's having its own problems. It's too hot. It's too hot. If I went to you, I'd get racially abused. I'm not going there. I'd rather be here because I'd stick out like a sore thumb, and I don't like that. I like being in like Nepal, a very multicultural society, or Singapore, or Malaysia. Nepal's full of ethnic, or somewhat ethnically Chinese / Eastern Asian, ethnically South Asian. It's nice. I wouldn't move there though because they're having their problems as well. And like, you can't even go to Japan. Maybe the one country that is probably not really having any specific issues right now is Korea. Oh, genuinely, I think probably North Korea might even. I'd put Kim Jong Un's photo on my wall just to have some sort of stability. I know he keeps the poor poor, but at least I know I'm going to be poor. At least I know there's no hope for me, and I can accept that. But here we're given hope, and then it's just thrown back right in our faces. I know it's a bit extreme, but generally I'd rather just not have Western internet. Let me just have North Korean internet, and I'm good. And I get to enjoy my my Pyongyang live. It's so dumb. There's nowhere to move, man. Greenland. There we go. Greenland, yeah. Probably the best place I can go. Maybe Bermuda Triangle. Do you know what? Everyone leave. Everyone leave the UK right now. And I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Get a whole island to myself. And the thing is, I can't really move anywhere unless it's specifically like 3 places. Because it's all my job based, but my job revolves around where I work. So if I move, I kind of can't do my job, even though I'm in the same company. The company will let you move you anywhere you want to go, but I can't do my job for. Basically, I'm dealing with compliance, and I'm only dealing with compliance for that branch. So I can't really move. Unless they were like, okay, you can work from home, you can visit. Best thing I can do. Go buy something from my Etsy store. I can't take myself seriously. Do you know what? Give me 20 children and I'll be unable to work and I'll have enough to look after 20 kids. That sounds alright with me. Let's range the ages because I don't want to be like The Sims where there's like the 100 toddler challenge because I would not be able to deal with 100 toddlers. I can barely deal with adult toddlers, let alone child toddlers. Excuse me? Why is Kiora just sending me the weirdest shit? It's 13 centimeters average for a 13-year-old. What the fuck? Get off the internet, man. Oh. someone, someone, someone thought they were talking about height. 13 centimeters is way too short. The average is 157. That's so stupid. How are you even typing when you're so small? Most babies are taller than you. You need to go to a doctor. That's so funny. No, silly. Everyone's like, "You. That's good that you did that." Yeah, that's 100%. That's the correct response to that question. Okay, let's get back. Let's get right into the game.
It's the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
Wait, let me open my advent calendar.
This
What's
is
the date? The
way
day
more
5th?
hassle than
I
before.
almost opened that the other day. You know?
Guess I'll leave it to you.
As always.
Matcha. Matcha. Matcha tea. Matcha tea. Got fennel in it. Green tea with lemon and fennel in it. Slim Shady about to die on Sunday. Eminem asked me to get rid of him. I got some Ritalin. I asked you what I've been selling. Never sold anything. Just kiss him. I can't. What? No. I haven't sold anything. Disclaimer. Look, Twitch, don't take anything I say seriously. You suck. Don't take that seriously either. See, I'm laughing. It's a funny joke. Okay, how did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? Swapping places. I don't remember reading the notes, but that makes the most sense. So, because that's what I'm saying, we never saw his face, but we did.
The door actually
We
opened.
didn't see his
I
face
knew I could let you
until a bit
handle it.
later.
Are you sure you weren't a phantom?
Pixel, if you're still there, is Haru
So
coming
the doctor
tomorrow?
tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed
You
visitors,
guys really overthink it?
people from outside to pull it off.
I overthink a lot of things. I would never ask anyone out because I don't think about it.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You'd be a super
One thing about
sexy
whether I should
skeleton
have chicken
right
for
now.
dinner.
Aw, so close.
Because I ate chicken.
You want that? But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom
I'm a
killed by the
chicken
hitman.
eater.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
The culprit entered the lab before the armor fell. No, maybe. Maybe it's no.
Directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab. He already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Maybe it's no. It's no, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Oi!
Little by
Oi,
little,
kitty!
we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but
Oi!
we still
oi,
don't know
oi,
how
oi,
yet.
oi, oi.
It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab.
Why you slobber all over
During
it?
that time, the culprit
Ew.
entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Hiccup. Hiccup. I summon thee.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
That was the culprit before the crime was committed. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, this is oh, okay, so here.
Here,
I didn't know what I was looking at.
culprit must have been here.
I thought that was the rest of the lab.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
Then from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Do you
Too
think
bad it's a
neither
shame.
is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
I mean, you could strap it on its head.
Couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Had to be on his shield then.
Wrong answer!
I don't know.
Come on, Master!
I have no idea.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
There was a culprit before the crime.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me
She's the only one that.
alone.
She's the only person that she. Only
If
person
you
she's
want me to
touched other
leave you
than
alone, then
Yuma.
help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More, more, more!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
He does not care.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The
Shigano,
culprit did
we'll
something
let
to
Jiggle in.
Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something
No, that was about a week
strange.
ago.
Hey, now that you mention it, back then.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you
Instantly
it was right
fell
under
down.
your nose.
And this is the fastest he
You don't
moves,
need
by the
any
way.
additional help from me, right?
He doesn't. The
There
only
was a
time he moves
clue
quick
to
is when he
help
was so
solve
lay on
this
the floor.
mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
hey, aren't you just adding
Green
another
screen.
mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Of course, it's armor power malfunction airlock. I did the culprit appear
Now,
camera.
It's a Pandora's box of mysteries.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading. Well, you
How
wrap
did
things
the
up.
culprit use armor power?
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain
Belt.
cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
I didn't click anything. No? On top of his head then. As a playmate? Transportation.
I got it! The culprit rode
He's not even standing on it.
using it as a method of transportation.
How did he get through the lock though? Oh, but maybe he has to be walking?
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized that you're still missing something? One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
I was so deep in my ears. When did the culprit get off Amapal when he fell over?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
No, impossible for them to get up to the room ahead of us. What? Oh. What opened?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first
Why is this tatted like
At
that?
that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's
Could just
room.
climbed over it.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Oh, they did!
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this? We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the Doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master,
His face is
let's
also
do-
kind of reminiscent of Monokuma as well, with a big smile on one side and the
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the
evil
trash.
eye.
I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
That could be a fire Spider-Man suit.
The culprit?
Fubuki's Forte. Fubuki's Forte can turn back time and is used to while controlling Amapel. Ghost form traits. Ghost form traits, as heard from Vivia, there are several limitations. Vent in critical lab. There's a tiny vent in the critical lab, but the cover is fixed in place and not large enough for the person to pass through. Amapel's design. Amapel is sturdy and has many features. The end of its arms are ball-shaped for safety. While extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. So basically he had not enough time where I had to click retract arm and it takes forever. And they mentioned that as well. It's like, oh, it takes a while to pull his arm out. Uh-huh.
It hopped off Amapel as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Think about it, think about it, they don't need to think about it. Get that money, get that power, no, they not the same thing. Money can do
No one would do
anybody.
something so risky.
Super son,
The crime would have been exposed.
what you need to
The
it.
culprit must be really lucky.
You told him to do it. I
What,
don't
did they
wanna
use some sort of
cry.
special power?
Don't know why. Money can be lost. I will never need an alibi. If our palace camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, it didn't happen, but they really used such a risky method to break in. Was Amapal's camera even working? That might be the first thing we need to confirm. Does something seem off? Okay.
The culprit.
Didn't Tetsuhiko fuck something up? I feel like Tetsuhiko fucked something up and then we rewinded. I didn't really hear what you said because I was kind of singing.
Then slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
I just heard the fucking
If Amapel's
PlayStation
line of
crash
sight changed
noise.
just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Ow.
No one would do something so risky. The
Shit.
crime would have been
Bro.
exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Oh, wait, how'd they use Fubuki though? Could it be Fubuki? What? I jumped over it, bro.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
I heard it again.
The crime would have been exposed.
What's crashing?
The culprit must be really lucky.
What? Did they use
I heard
some
the
sort of
crash.
special power?
No, okay, no. I want to hear what she says.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
The culprit hopped
okay.
on Amapal as the
So you're saying this is correct?
door opened. Then
Slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible even to think the slaughter artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed
It
just a
keeps
bit,
playing.
the camera would have caught it.
Is that supposed to be in the game?
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What?
Huh?
Some sort of special
power.
No. Okay.
yeah. Speaking of which,
So it is So I was kind of thinking it'd be that.
Al as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door.
Why is it so fucking
That's
slow?
impossible even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
No, it's not. It's not possible. You think about it. Why did I
Amapal's
click
line of
this?
sight changed just a bit. The camera would have caught it. No
Not
one
what?
would do something so risky.
No, okay. There's
The
like
crime
multiple I
would have
could
been
choose.
exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
Give me that's the beginning.
that's right.
Yeah. I want to go back.
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
No. I'm hearing the crash sound again.
Yeah.
Wait, which was the thing I was thinking of?
Then slip through the gap in
Oh,
the door.
bruh.
That's
Come on,
impossible
man.
Even to think the slaughter artist. Think about it.
I wish I could get fucking
Amapal's
health
line
back.
of sight changed just a bit.
Okay, this one. This is what I wanted.
Through this mystery.
I slashed too early. Where's my health back?
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
It couldn't anyway.
You
It's facing the
maggots.
wall.
Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's what
No, I moved out the middle. Oh, okay.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession for display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hit this thing!
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what
Okay.
if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what
Why are you
on
here?
the Phantom's side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do
Shit is
a
very
fucking
important.
mistake!
It's the pool of the antelope that goes onto the ground. There's a grass out tomorrow. It's a circle of poo, bruh. Poo is extremely important in life. Oh!
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Your mum
It's full
is
of inconsistencies.
inconsistent.
By your logic,
Excuse me, why are you following me?
even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Yeah.
That's all impossible!
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
The sound
Full
playing
of
again.
inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
What? It ignored me! What? It just ignored my slash.
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up!
It didn't even take it last time. Apparently it's too far. I didn't stop that before.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
What, you're telling me that bro couldn't have been like wanking when he
Culprit
turned his
quickly
back?
entered the lab.
Wait. You could have had headphones on. Lab map. There are canned food and bottles of waters inside the lab. Doctor had hearing issues. That's what it is. Yeah, so he would have had... Yeah, okay. Yep.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Okay, we wouldn't run
Unless you
anymore.
think the doctor was asleep. Is
Bro,
there any
come
trace of
on.
him being drugged?
Okay, I don't know what to hit in this one.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
No, he wouldn't. There you
The truth.
go. I said he was wacky. The only person he's hearing coming is himself.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at
What is
this
a
rate.
gaping hole?
Because you, more than anyone
That
else,
feeds straight through to your mouth.
you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think?
Are you
Isn't it
related?
about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? That would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes,
We don't know who it
the
is.
reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the
What if
truth.
it's Yako?
That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. And just ignore
Imagine
this
the,
guy
the
and keep
killer's
going.
Yako.
Oh, hey!
Yuma.
Hey, don't say my name quickly. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
Yuma.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that.
This doesn't make sense why Desuhiko
remains
and
the
Yako
case's
came there in the
greatest
first place.
mystery.
And there's no, they said something
Which
about
is?
someone being trapped, but apparently they were
How
going there
did
anyway.
the culprit get past security?
What?
They were security.
We already told you that. The
It
culprit
still
was
could be
on
Yako, because he ran off to distract them, so he could have gone straight there and
hidden.
hidden. I don't want it to be Yako, but that's crazy
If
if I'm
someone
right.
was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you. You have
I mean, I got
nowhere
it
left
right
to
first
go.
time, so he wouldn't have been shocked anyway. So.
Come on, why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight.
Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck. You'll never find it.
Do you know how there's an
You'll
F
scurry around this labyrinth
on the
forever,
thing?
like blind mice.
Yako's last name is
You'll run away,
Furia.
looking for an answer that will never come.
A voltage panel chamber. There are 9 panels in a 3x3 configuration. Must step in them in a special order to proceed. Okay.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't
Shut the
solved the
fuck up.
greatest mystery.
Yeah, why you're such a bitch?
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Oh no.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
Okay, I
Chamber
jumped.
shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Didn't say that one. Did the culprit break through the panel chamber?
That's right.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Okay, so I might be this.
Tell me the culprit is a robot. Keep playing with your deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Oh, that is a lie.
Say,
It wasn't until we turned it off.
Keep playing with your shit.
You telling me this? Wait, the cover of one of the panel. What? The cover of one in the panel chamber can. Oh, I thought they. I didn't read it properly. I thought it said that you can open or close it.
Deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
right.
key.
I didn't choose anything wrong, so don't say that.
Keep playing with your shit deductions.
What, like...
You still have
Solve the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The
critical
lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shots would have fried the culprit. That security system. No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
No, why did I hit that?
Wait.
Then,
Say.
speaking of which,
keep
Huh?
playing with your shit deductions. You still
Wait.
haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Does it say one more thing?
How did the culprit
Get past the security. The critical lab security system was always live.
Why could I hit white noise and get a health bank?
The panel chamber shots would have fried the culprit. That security system. No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Wait, what? Why did the fucking... Wait,
keep playing with your shit deductions?
I don't know. Wait,
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
you're telling me the whole NDA
How
were
did
in
the
on it?
culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
They were all in on it. They had to have been.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Yuma, there's... We did not reverse time once during that segment. I got it correct first time. Don't start saying rewind it. Maybe someone else fucked up, but I got it right first time. You better state my name, cuz.
So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time.
No, we didn't. We never did that. Never
While that
happened.
was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
I didn't. They never died.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
They're all in on it.
Let me out.
Yeah, because Yaka also said they saw the death threat. Yeah, I think the whole NDA is in on it. I think that's what's going on here.
It's cute. did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Fubuki. Oh wait.
But you'd surely die.
According to Vivian's investigation, there had never been a case where the thing issued a death threat. That increases my suspicion of the NDA. So it still could be him. He could have just gone into ghost form, waited in the previous room. When it opened again. No, it wouldn't have opened.
You should already know this, right? Gas is a special trait.
Fuck. Oh my god!
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Oh, what?
But
For now.
Let me.
Okay, so... Fine. What did I can't remember when the lights went out again.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, can I read more into it? No, it doesn't.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No
Don't have to get this game. It's really good. If you like Danganronpa, you like this. Simple as that. Simple as that. It's another murder mystery, but it is really good. If I don't think they'll make another one. I do want to play AI the Somnium Files, definitely. Which is another Spike Chunsoft game that's murder mystery. They just make murder mystery games that just mess with your brain. Looks like that, yeah, it's made by the same people. I don't know what they're releasing next year. Oh, to be honest, they are remaking Danganronpa 2, but I don't know what is coming next, unless they're doing a second one of this. I don't think they will, because I don't think they like sequels that much anymore after V3. Oh.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
Shit.
You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
I love that game. I finished it this year.
Right.
My brain. I played Shenmue before I played. I went into this because my brain was just, I was done. Like the things that, you know. I even watched the anime before I finished the game because obviously it's related. It gave me so much insight for the third game, but the trials, I'm like, how do you think of hiding it this well and then figure out a way, make a way to get out and find an answer? These people have to have been detectives in their past lives. They have absolutely the biggest brains in that company. Also the most messed up brains as well, because some of the things some of the things are really messed up. I genuinely couldn't fathom how they like I would spend literally 5 hours on a trial because I had half the time I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, how did it even come to this conclusion? New Corpse Party game before it was supposed to release. I found out it got pushed back another year. Oh, the remake for 2. I played the original 2 this October, and I'm gonna play Blood Drive next, or yeah, unless they remaster Luigi's Mansion 1. I'll play it next year, October. If then maybe I might end up just playing it in general. I'll see how I feel. But I might play that one because obviously it's a reimagination. I hope they haven't up for it, because having to read all of that. I shouldn't even bothered with the voice. I should just read it. So pissed. But I might consider playing Danganronpa 2 again, because they are adding new things. I low-key don't, because if something happens to Akane, I'll cry. I don't want... Akane is me, man. Strong, tall, meat lover. That's just me, man. So strong, meat lover. I pray they won't, but maybe what might happen is, I don't know. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna try to save Nagito. Sigh. I don't even know what's going on. I'm kind of lost with this one. But the culprit definitely made it through the toxic gas chamber. Okay. That's why I thought this was it, because... But the door's locked, so I don't know how I'd be able to get back into the other room. Unless they unlock completely. This is like a decontamination chamber on both sides. Has to be, no?
Yes.
We could have just used that.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Say,
In that case,
Let me ask,
Huh?
how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
I jumped.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
So I didn't like that when it came
Once
to
you're
that.
done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
right.
but
Hmm?
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
I don't know. Wait! It could still be Yako.
Let me ask you.
That's why he's
How did
dying.
the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Wait. It should still be him.
The culprit would surely die.
I really don't know. That's his fate, there's no contradiction.
Maybe.
Okay, so I've got the right key now, yeah, okay.
Let me ask you.
I'm gonna die anyway.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Once she starts running, I'll be alright.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this.
Give me
right?
health back.
The gas is a special trait.
Yeah, so what's the problem here? I don't understand.
Gas can see through that gas mask.
Yeah, okay.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
No. That's what it was. I didn't even clock that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just being dumb. I literally just did not pay attention. Because it's so far at the back and I can't look through what he
If you
said.
pass through the toxic
went into
gas,
my brain.
you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure
The
it. in
the
hopes
thing
of
is,
Amapel
right,
taking you to
there's
the
no
next room.
way that it could have been Fink. Because he wouldn't have risked his
Then
life to do that.
Culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just pass through the toxic
Is
gas?
he good?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
And now I'm heavily suspicious of Yako.
I can't believe it.
Because I'm pretty sure he started coughing up blood.
If the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
And he probably stabbed himself. And Vivia was the one that ran away in the cloak.
culprit. The culprit is.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't
Well,
this
not real, but...
what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
His mom?
Master, what's wrong? Do you know
In the middle of a gun. Ah!
it's the hitman, right?
Nah. I called it from like 30 minutes ago.
Is worthless.
I don't like that I
Nothing
called
has
it.
less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
Okay,
Run
Monaco.
away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
What the fuck?
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Chill out!
But
Oh,
no
this is
one
a
at the
recall.
scene has died from poison.
Someone is
If you
dying.
can understand that much, then what are
Move
you
your
still
crusty
doing
ass
here?
hand.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts.
But why
of
did they
their
want to
death.
kill him?
Yuma,
He probably
are
knew or
you
what.
sure you want to face the truth?
I want to play
Your
Shenmue
world
too.
will fall apart. The world
That's
that you
why.
believed in.
I want to play Shenmue too. I want to Nozomi. I'll never see Nozomi again.
Your deduction is wrong.
It's not even downloaded. I don't even think I have
Don't
space.
disturb the
I have the
peace.
platinum profile. Disturbing the peace.
It's not even worth
Look
debating.
into my eyes.
Is this the
Can't
best you can
disturb.
do to refute it?
You're asking a
Just give up
Persona
and
fan.
die.
Persona fan to just not disturb the peace. That's all I'd be doing. What? Culprit is. Huh? The hitman.
This, I'll expose the truth.
And the thing is, right, Vivier is fast when he wants to be, so he can literally just act.
The hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Wait, so the hitman was actually there.
The hitman's target was the culprit, not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All
Furia.
you need is a similar knife. The
Furia.
story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Is this Yako? She might have been killed.
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
You can
That
see the
was
blue
hitman's
hair.
target. The real culprit behind this case.
The blue
blood
hair, the fuzzy
obscured
hair.
the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
Why are you so upset? You're not even
I
interested.
don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
That doesn't. Why does he care so much? No, it's not him. It's not that image. Yeah, it's that one. What the fuck? That's what's happened. Yeah, it's definitely not that because I saw hair. Why does he care so much though? That's what baffles me. I literally called it about 40 minutes ago, man. As soon as it was like, there's another possibility with a guy with an F, and that the fact that Yako ran off. They didn't even mention that he disappeared because he obviously didn't want to clock. But, oh my god, he's dying anyway. And when they started talking more about the toxic gas, just solidified my argument because he was the only one that was dying anyway. I'm not fighting you, bro.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Oh!
Chief Yako was the only person...
Do you know what? When Shinigami was in that barrel, they literally, right? They teased it because I saw 2 Z's and I saw FU and I said fuzz. Bro, they were telling me the whole time it was him. Oh my god. I didn't even think that. They literally told me it was Fuzzhead before. That's crazy. Attention to details insane.
attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle the Vivia. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions back at you to press. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer to damage. Oh, Tom was dead anyway. That's why he was like, no, don't investigate, Rev.
The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter,
It didn't matter anyway.
but I'll do it anyway.
Yo! Big ass
It's
knife.
something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Oh my god, that cat is
Yuma.
so weird.
If Chief Yako is the culprit, Then what about that death threat?
Don't get death threats from Think.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Chill!
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
You're
What
not
was the
gonna
point
kill
of
all
that?
of them.
Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
To have more guards, yeah.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers
So why
received
wasn't
the
Yuma
note,
involved?
they dispatched a
They're
lot of
like,
their
nah,
personnel
Yuma's a
to the scene.
snitch.
The
They'll
master
never figure
detectives
this one
were
out.
able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
Yeah. So
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
wait, oh
That's not
shit.
it.
My fault. Shit, I was like, ah.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
I just saw
Was the
a
blackout
quick time event.
part
I'm
of the
just
plan?
gonna click buttons.
So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I should change this time. Ooh, nice dodge. No.
That's
Okay,
not
what?
it.
Oh, game over. Do we get to see Tittigami run?
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Dr. Fresco. Are you?
The chief was
Wait,
with
it
me
could have
in the
been him, 'cause,
security
yeah.
room at the time of the blackout.
I keep forgetting
It's
when the blackout
impossible
was.
for him to have caused it.
Again, I'm just
So
clicking.
the only
buttons.
person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Unless
Trust?
they didn't know that he was
How
gonna.
could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please
Wonder
tell me.
what color their baby's hair would have. Red.
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Shit, damn.
The phantoms
Bro,
are a reflection
sophisticated.
of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found.
Oh, we found
So,
it.
He hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know,
Chiaki.
I liked it, surprisingly.
It was like everyone
The
was
little
sad
bit of
about
peace
Kaito.
and
I
quiet
couldn't
I
give less
found
of a shit about
at the
it.
Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah, we beat you, Monica. Shut the fuck up, man.
You knew the truth behind this case from the
Chiaki,
very
yeah,
beginning.
I felt very upset. Kaito,
I had
meh.
a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
It wasn't real anyway.
I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
He's already dead anyway. It doesn't
Yeah,
really
the
matter.
truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
And trust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you.
So why are you trying to hide
Everything
it?
you've done for me.
Like, he's dying anyway. So if we find out that it's him... Fucking cat attacked me because I was waving my hand about. Nano can't wave arms in that. Whoa. Don't even get her. I can't even laugh now because they didn't let me let Shinigami run because then I'd just be laughing. This is the first page. That never happened. Stop fibbing, game. That never happened. Ew, dirty ass fucking feet. They didn't give him a cute big page.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters!
victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, he was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered skate, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Not would.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing!
They didn't die! They didn't die.
Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab,
And it
Amapal had
failed.
to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered.
They knocked the robot over on the way out.
And then went back into the airlock chamber vent? To wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
You use detectives to get in and murder someone and expected them to not find out. They were, like, there was no point hiring the hitman because they knew it was going to be you anyway. Because you worked for a detective agency. What was the point?
By concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
OP.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Didn't get to see her run, man. I'm upset. Oh, Labyrinth. The run is so humorous, it's so funny.
I will expose the truth.
I don't know if I'm desensitized to this shit, but I'm not just not upset. I'm indifferent.
Why? Chief
He was a
Yako,
good guy, but
why?
I'm kind of indifferent.
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
Yeah!
Expunge this cursed case!
Yeah!
Death to all deplorables!
Yeah!
To the final mystery labyrinth!
Uh-huh.
Starry, shining, rainbow, glorious, stellar spiral!
What did you do? She hugged him. She suffocated him to death. She said. Shit. What? Why are you just writing up this?
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
She
I wonder why.
suffocated him.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here? Do you have all of
I mean,
the
that's a way
fragments
to
of
go out,
truth that
man.
you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Hey, silly poo. It's because some of us up. Your vacation was great. And I hope your son had a good day at school. Hope you're well too. Appreciate the like. Well, why he did it? What's the motive?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
What up, clickbait? Let's leave.
No.
End game.
There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yaku's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First,
So you complain when he
ignore
relies on
whatever
others.
mysteries are left.
Okay.
That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Mystery. The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's 5-letter.
Tick.
What was the thing that Dr.
Twirling, twirling,
that proved betrayal? Maybe it was trying to swap places. I can't think of a word. I'm gonna just try random letters. E! I was just guessing letters. Quit your yapping and get in the barrel already. It starts with an E. I just guessed the rest of the letters.
Let's work together as
E.
That's right.
N. Okay, don't click it then. N. M. M-O? Bro, I'm clicking. Emma? N? No. Email! 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 I didn't look what emails do now. Damn! We ain't never seen that one before.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But but it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma,
Wow.
I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
My eye.
Thank you.
Is this the true ending?
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said?
There was no save. Unless I
If you
can
keep
save.
that in mind, we'll know
My fault.
who the true culprit is. Doesn't it
I'm glad I
seem
started
like he
earlier.
wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit
It'll be like 8
himself.
o'clock right now.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case. And the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
It's for the true ending.
Is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Why is it typed like that?
Get out of here.
What was that voice?
Ear.
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Negative.
Get out.
Get out.
Get
Get out!
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Get out. The case solved. Solved. Get out. Get out.
You're getting closer, man.
Damn.
Get him!
Get out. The case solved. Solved. Get out.
Yuma. Like, for some reason, my triangle button don't work on this game.
Get out. Solved. It's solved. It's solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Get out. It's solved.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every
でちゃん
mystery.
こ上の島
Turn away from
さ
the
や
truth.
か前そのリアンクワラ
Yako's the culprit.
Your mum.
Chihiro Fujisaki Mando Wara 気を返しまるひくみ山 Celestial whatever
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Why are you looking at me? Go away. Sakura Okam. I still hear Monokuma loves that Sakura. El Monokuma for that. I have to laugh on that one. What was I choosing? 'Cause I was looking at them. Missing.
Everything is caused by Yako alone.
Every day young life, Junes. Yeah.
There's the murder weapon.
What the hell?
We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
What?
So what about this anonymous? Even if they do,
Anonymous.
we'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Say,
Unless I kill the doctor.
Yeah.
There's no doubt, isn't it?
yeah, that's right.
Jesus. Excuse me.
Yako's the culprit.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon.
We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they do, you'll never find out who they are.
Oh, bruh. I'm moved.
Nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Wait, the picture.
Speaking.
Wait.
Yako's the culprit. Everything is plotted by Yako.
Alone.
It could be
He
his
hired
sister,
Fink
to
the
be
slaughter
honest.
artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
I was right as well. You see the blue come up. Nah, I don't know.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted
They
by
were
Yako
very
alone.
smart on making
He
it
hired
his
Fink
voice
the
this
slaughter
deep,
artist.
so I can't
Prepared the
tell
murder
them what
weapon.
their voice is.
He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Oh, come on.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting
Yako to anonymous.
No. Suspicious evidence. It's something in the corridor, not the map.
Who's the culprit?
Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting
Slash through this mystery.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Nuh-uh.
Name of justice. Oh. Kill you.
Justice. Ever watched Kill La Kill?
Anonymous doesn't exist.
It does. You can also give subs as Anonymous on Twitch.
Who cares about some map?
Don't do that, because then it doesn't add to anything.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with it.
Anyone can find it.
Find what? Shut up. Oh, the key. Wait, isn't that the woman? Wait, hold up. That's the same woman! No, she's got a shirt different.
It's worthless.
Isn't... I swear...
That's why Yako threw it out too.
Say,
That's right.
Anonymous doesn't exist. Yako wanted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. Nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it! It's worthless! That's why Yako threw it out too!
say,
That's right.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
In that case,
then
that's right.
Eh?
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
This is the truth.
You tell me it's Yomi. It's Yomi! Oh my god, I just said
The
that!
plan the Chief had was from the lab storage.
That's why he was so concerned about who it was. That's so funny. Just said it, you got uncovered, man.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was...
That's why they didn't even chuck him out.
Director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile!
And that's why his phantom was so concerned about it being fucking Yako. They want to be caught. Does he die too?
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me
Must have threatened him.
feels so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Well, you will if I shove this sword
So
in your
what if you
chest.
figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why
You can tell him.
We manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. Damn it! Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
You remember?
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have
Where you get the
something
whip
to say,
from?
go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
I mean, he is the one that wants to die.
I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Oh, you ain't cool, bruv.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, Makoto.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Manila folder.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This
Oh, she
city
didn't
doesn't
die.
belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
So you just stayed in
Martina is
hiding?
right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Tittigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it.
Who's that big guy?
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Just when he fell asleep, man.
What's going on?
While the peacekeepers had their hands
He's
full
even
with
been
Laden's
moved, and he's still in the
I
same
snuck into Yomi's room and looked
position.
around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief
She's
Yako.
phasing into the wall.
With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
Something really sweaty
Sure,
about
you're
his
right.
hair.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend.
I don't want to marry you,
express my
bro.
gratitude.
No.
A gift?
No.
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait,
She knew already.
you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago?
Dude.
And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's why he fell over. But, like, she was pumping his chest this entire time.
Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Why is he bleeding?
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
What kind of dramatic ass cry is that? Also, why?
Is he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Well, Hilaria did say it was a while back.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi-chan.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's
Why
head
she's so
researcher was
angry?
suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Aw, of course you can.
I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
You gonna come alive or something?
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Sleep on it, but...
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the Chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivier is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the Chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
No.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai, corpses are easily arraigned, so they are quick to retrieve
I
bodies.
think he's still here.
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery!
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Ew.
What is this?
It's just point at his crush.
Must rewind.
No. It's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
Probably should have shut the door. And then she would have been able to find out where we were. Wait, this was chapter 4? Bruh. This was chapter 5. That's alright. Deduction is Esther. 24? So there's definitely no running about next time. The fuck do I save? Oh, chapter 1 had Yakum. Oh. Chapter 4, chapter 5. What? Blue ball. You're not gonna find out what happens until next week. Could start early next Friday as well. Because again, I'm off. And the Friday after. And the Friday after. And the Friday after. And the Friday after. I'm off for like the next 4 Fridays. So. 4, 3. This is the this is the first. This is the first Friday. So 5th. One sec. 5th, 12th, 19th, and 26th. Oh no, it is 4 Fridays. Oh shit. Yeah, for the next 4 Fridays. Well, 5 Fridays in total. And the 2nd of Jan. Damn! I like that. I should take Friday off every day for the rest of the year. That would, to be honest, I'd have to have 52 days to be able to do that. But yeah, I'm off. Have fun. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Oh. Dreamer. I haven't read Dreamer, so you can read Dreamer today. And you guys have a great weekend. See you Sunday, where we'll be killing Slim Shady. We'll be the murderers. And it's so funny how I'm a detective on Friday and a murderer on Sundays. Or hitman on Sunday. I mean, I'll be killing Slim Shady, and then I'll be going back to something else I have to figure out. I would like to go to Spider-Man, but I kind of need to sort out my playthrough, because I'm like 6% through the game, so I need to finish that first, and then I'll play New Game Plus, and then platinum it. Anywho, good one, y'all. See y'all later. Bye.